Alright. Jabroni. Jabroni. I think this has it. There we go. Claim my reward. Okay, let's go collect all my other stuff. 7 days already? Damn. Still need to get to in and out level 30. There we go. Do I got any side quests to do? I forgot where to look. I got one, and that's it. Oh, looks like I just gotta go straight into it, I guess. Oh, there's special abilities if we have similar teams with them. Oh, that's kind of sucked, but then. I mean, so far I've been chilling with this team. They've been super strong. Besides Nicole. Nicole's not really the assets the team as good as Kalito. We're here. Then let's set off. Just like last time. You lay out the conveyor belts, I'll handle the sedatives. That should be good.
Now status. The lock is sufficient gear points paid. Authentication successful.
There you go.
Opening valve.
Got one with the stairs. So 2 more. Now this is the interesting one. I need to push the blue button. Actually, wait. Now I should have done it correctly. Yep, that checks out. Sweet. Let's get this started.
Sufficient gear points paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
There we go. Make a run. So we need to exit there, but there's two ways to get into the area. How to do this, how to do this. That should be good. Yeah. Sweet. I have to get the last star.
Sufficient gear points paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
That's a boss fight. Do a little boss fight, easy peasy. Should be pretty easy then. Kalita. Sweet pea. Oh my god. About damn near kill the guy before we knock him out. Oh, this is a high level boss.
Come on, try harder! Move it! You asked for it! Here we go!
So we're still missing storyline stars. I got them all on that one. We got all these, we got all the purple ones, I know that. I'm not sure what I'm missing then. I'm missing 12? It's like 4 missions I don't know about. Or stuff to play then. Since I got the other stuff. Oh, hi, Belle. Do you need something? Any messages from Billy Bog Heavy Industries? Ooh, storytelling. Sweet. Not yet. I'm betting we'll hear from them within the next couple of days. Commissions from Billy Bog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. How about taking this opportunity to rest and recharge? Take wise advice and relax a bit. Sure enough, the next morning. Hi, I'm Ben from Billy Bog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us into it. Thanks. Ben, you are so polite. Am I? Is it because I have a habit of using mini ellipses? Anton told me before, speaking like this lacked energy. But you look pretty scary when you frown. Huh? Anton says that too. I don't mean to frown. I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found it. As a result, I gained more respect from my subordinates. But I have to get so close to the screen until my nose touches it while using my phone to be able to read the small letters. We should just do a phone call then. Or you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. Well, time for mission then. Where do I gotta go now? Talk to Wise. The look on your face tells me that the message is from Billy Bog Industries. Yeah, it's from Ben. Great. Let's check out the details.
Belle, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello? Can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the two Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow.
All right, let's go and get this done.
Fairy makes this easy, huh? Partnership established. Wait, did it just give me Zenless a character for free? It did. Well, I got another awakening. There you go, Ben. 3 more in your max L too.
Time for some hard labor?
Alright, let's start this mission. Welcome back, Master. We received a new commission from Ben Bigger. Level 26. I want to use my own team.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
It's not a good mindset to think on.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Yeah, I'll crouch.
Have we been spotted?
Oh. You got so tiny.
Let's get him.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Please clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Watch out. You're gonna fall into the fissure.
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright. We need to figure out a way to get back.
Little boss fight. So he just dig us into the ground. That's actually... That would be crazy to see. They should have put that as a animation. I would love to see that. Like a little ambush he did. They should have definitely put more cutscenes in this game to make it really good. Alright, that's pretty easy. Now what's next? Honestly, I don't even know what's the whole storyline to this game. Honestly, all we know, we just got a mystery AI called Fairy. There's 4 others that we don't know who came from, and we're just trying to rank up our Phantom level. I mean, our proxy level.
Hey! Stop running!
That's like the whole lore of this game so far. Not really much to go off
Warning.
of.
The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground.
Again.
Did I just repeat myself? Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
Yes. Ooh, I want the free rewards.
At your service. Bring it on! Crush him! The pleasure's all yours. Burn it all! How annoying! Get flushed! Get lost!
More there. There we go. Put that boy 6 feet deep. A gold chest worth it. Back with the boy.
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, sweet pea?
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed. There is nowhere for it to go.
Two jigs on the ground again. Look out there.
Master, the target construction machine has been successfully surrounded. Should I broadcast some trash talk to insult it? Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted. I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
Fuck. I say vicious trash talk.
Found it! In-hollow industrial pile driver type 3. Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
It's running
Finally.
this shithead.
We cut it off.
Hold it there! You can't let it get away again!
Oh, funky looking one.
Get lost! Clear out! Have a taste! Time to wrap things up! Here we go!
Why is it not fighting back? Oh.
No escape! Time to wrap things up! That's it! Want me to shark nummy?
Big numbers.
Oh, seriously? Aren't you tired? I want a bonus for this! Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way! It can obviously understand us. Okay, I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare they speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner! I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine the most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
Who's Chorus? Who's Chorus that? Whoever he is, they were all shocked about that, man. Even Kalito. I don't like that. Is that their parents?
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
She already has her hammer.
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What happened to her eye? She lost that at such a young age. And where's her mom at?
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad? It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished.
He left you?
The liar.
He left you? You took all the money?
President.
That's fucked up.
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Damn, that's fucked up. I don't know how to feel about that. So she just took over the company after her father left it, after leaving her as well, taking all the money. I wonder what the fuck made him ran like that. He just left his little girl. That's fucked up.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we recovered all 3 machines.
So if he's still alive and the machine was trying to finish his order from him, where the fuck is he? I mean, if I remember correctly, the reason why all these robots are going all crazy because they got a random update from a random guy. An unknown person. Is that unknown person possibly her father? Just putting it out there. Kinda sounds like it.
And with that, all the commissions Bellabog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Nathan. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... What? You got something to say?
Grace.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you made such a weird face.
Just horse or course?
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay.
Uh-oh.
If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run.
And leaving you. Why would he leave you? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why would he leave Kalita?
Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Kaleda, you've been through a lot. I'm glad you turned the corner.
Thank you. At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that?
Bro, she fucking ditched her. Fuck that.
It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it.
Uncle?
The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
It's her father, Grace. It's different.
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype.
It has to be Horus.
That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype. The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
She's clearly struggling with that. Oh no. Why? Officer Mimi wants something? It wasn't easy helping Ballermine find those 3 missing machines. Now it leads to the issue with the prototype. And it turns out the accident of Bellabog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Khalidah's dad's disappearance. I understand Khalida wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Either way, Battlebug Industries decided to go into the Hollows to retrieve the prototype. I'd like to take their commission. What do you think, Belle? Then let's wait for Khalida to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. What do I want? Is it gonna make me to go to bed? Yeah. I'll be there. I'm back. Sorry, it took a little long. Oh, alrighty. Alright. Alright. Stop getting sidetracked. Stream's back up. And we're gonna be doing this shit. So it took a little long. I had a friend that had a heart attack today, and I was on a phone call with her. Make sure she was all good. Oh, luckily she's back at home, but she's super tired. I wonder how things at Billy Box Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Wise and see if there are any updates. Oh, you're here. What's wrong? Any updates to Billy Box Heavy Industries? Ooh, another storytelling. Actually, I was about to look for you. Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. I think he got a commission for you. I think I heard the notifications on your phone. Could it be him? Hey, Fake Team. It's me. After, could this be Anton? That's right. It's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to go look for the prototype. He'll take on the commission, right? Of course. Great. I knew you guys would be down. Did Kalita and Grace make up? This time it involves Mr. Kors, so things got real. But don't worry, they've been through thick and thin together. They definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Horace is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real sometimes has to choose a path of being misunderstood. But we got off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Of course. Alrighty. Anton said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? Looks like Billy Box Industries finally decided to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. I'm counting on you. The Hollow is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. The next morning. Ready to dive, Belle? Stay safe out there. I got your back. Going in the company's car. Does Kalita like bears? She got quite a bit of bears in her company. And she got the bear airs. That is pretty adorable though.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Belobog Industries has decided to start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What does reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Bell, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
So how is Grace hella single? She got some big ass knockers. Let's just be for real. Somebody that's attractive, you know what she's single, right?
The path ahead is blocked by
But shit, if I saw her in real life with some big ass knockers, she would not be single.
Understood. I will boss it around without mercy in the same manner my master bosses me around, and it won't dare complain.
Jesus.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin. I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
Holy shit. So it's just gonna be only TV. Oh.
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed. Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls, but can't deal with explosives. So be gentle when piloting her.
Okay, which
I've
one?
uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
Okay. So I could just kill them.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Jesus,
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Temporary control device deployed. Signal transfer in progress.
Nice job there, Proxy. We're getting more signal feedback. Okay, same task, but this time we're controlling the grappler. Grapplers are different from boring machines. Grapplers can handle explosives but can't smash through walls. So be careful.
So how can you handle explosive but not? That makes no sense. You can handle explosive but can't break walls. Like what?
All right. All three machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All three machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Not good. We have to go help her.
She was only right there. It wasn't like she was far away. Holy cow, that is a lot. Off the good combo.
Come on, try harder! I'm here.
Still works there.
Down! Hurry it up! Safety is mandatory! It's no good surrendering! Go! Crush it! Shark Nami! I'm here! What's this? Get lost!
There we go. Is that all?
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
That's too easy.
Chris! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt? Ow, 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 ow!
Koleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pete. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Oh, I don't even want to say anything about it. Shit, which one?
Koleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Koleda. But if something happened to you, how would Koleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we could move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
Belle, your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a moment. Fairy and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Ah, got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should...
Oh, I didn't just skip that.
Finally! We found it!
Okay, here we go.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding was rejected by his own daughter.
Sis...
He left her when she was a fucking kid all by herself. I don't know what fucking Chris is not understanding.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Coleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess they thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole.
Bullet hole?
That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casing's all Bell inside the cockpit.
So what happened inside?
The gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and What exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then.
Oh.
I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Ethan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
I don't know. Oh, that. Seal him inside, okay.
Something's moving in the monument.
Yes, technology on him.
Ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
What the fuck?
It's coming!
It's like a human.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Is it hacking her?
Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
Oh. Oh my god!
Sort the machines?
You just made a fucking scorpion out of her robots.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument.
Oh.
Dad, is this what he... Cause he found this?
Oh, look at tracking missiles. Wait, why does the robot have missiles?
Move it. No escape. Time to wrap things up.
Alright,
Us ain't done yet. Here we go. Get down. Thank you for your patronage.
Damn.
Sweetie!
I just fucking sit here flying, bro.
She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sweet pea's not that delicate.
It's what? Just focus on the enemy.
Clear out. No escape.
Not just as much damage.
Time to wrap things up. Go. All right. You asked for it. Thanks for your business. Leave! Be gone! How annoying. Get flushed! Take this.
What's happening? It's not dead yet? Full health again? Oh, I'm not doing good on health.
Damn it.
Oh.
If this continues, we're done for. The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it.
It's corrupting the prototype!
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again?
She named it Cores.
Moving! Gerald!
She roared.
Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Belobog! The power of smart construction machinery! you'd be proud of what Belobog's become.
Holy shit. I don't even know what kind of ether that is, but that thing is fucking strong.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Theory. Since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts after all.
I haven't even seen Nicole in a minute. I'll contact Nicole right away, but you tell her that we want to see Rank to decrypt the internal memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Delibog. In the search for the prototype, the three machines got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up saving them though. Yusek should return the three Delibog machines after they recover the monster's remains. Sub Grace too if she needs anything though. The commission fee from Delibog, this must turn out to be a good one. But we still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on video games and gacha, okay? What? You already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. But then I thought we became proxies. We get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough. Your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feels uncomfortable again in the future, Belle, tell me straight away. So what's this thing they're talking about? Because they're talking about something we're trying to find when they want again to be proxies. Which means they're keeping something hidden from us that we don't know about. Now I'm curious what's their little secret they're hiding. I need to know. to the second floor. No, that's just lazy. Not really tired, but a little rest won't work, especially if it's put ways at ease. Oh my god, these guys. Alrighty. Someone knock on my door to Weiss notice that I'm not asleep. If a kid trying to sleep, might as well get up and chat. Wow. I think this is the first time I ever not seen him wearing any fucking jackets before. This is actually a nice change. Now that Billy Buck heavy industries matter is settled, I think we won't need to worry for a while. Let me do something easy then. Manage our video store business. Sort out our videotapes inventory, etc. We can close earlier and watch videos at home, too. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. Wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage unit. The monster in the mom unit isn't ethereal. It doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? Can't let wise worry. Someone's knocking on the door. Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's go get into gear. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels especially clear. Miss Independent Investigator, I'm Roland, Chief of the New Air Defense Force, stationed at Sky Outpost. I previously worked with your team during the Shiru defense. Blocking a trick was a metaphor, but it comes to me to know you still remember the Defense Force mission. To cut the chase, based on the skills you demonstrated, my team and I agree that we now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish himself, and this chance is now yours. Good. This is actually the response the Defense Force needs. In short, participating in this mission requires a strong team, and Defense Force will provide special support with supplies. I'll be waiting for you at Scout Outpost. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies from the military by participating in this mission. Let's head to Scout Outpost to find more details. The Nekomata ancient story, Cat and Mouse game, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. I completely forgot about those. Hold on. New episode of Soldier 11 Ancient Story, Mole in the Hole, is now available. Okay, they really gave Nekomata some big tits, but she doesn't have big tits. They even made her look like a grown-ass woman in a way. I like it though. That's a good front picture. This is all this. Huh. This is interesting. Looks like we're not done with them. Looks like we're missing one. How many of these do I got unlocked? Just the 2? Okay. Let's do the part 2 of this one. Might as well. One day, at the noodle shop on 6th Street, in James' quarter new hairdo, an extremely important top-secret meeting is taking place. The secret smells delicious, like noodle soup. Tonight, where we last saw each other, don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. That's something she said, alright. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. Last thing I want to do is direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, can you please go somewhere else? We gotta go to the alley. Can I still access Mew Mew from here? I can't.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. So thanks so much to you.
Ooh, I could do a pull. I could do a pull. Okay. Will I get lucky today? I'll be really happy if I get Julian. Give me Julian, please. Ah. Damn. I'm disappointed. They gave me another Ben. Ben's about to be fully upgraded soon. I don't know what to do with that. Well, I could do it, pull with this one. I don't know. Guess I could see with the shirt. What a shame. I got unlucky.
Hey, standing by.
Time for some hard labor?
Chinmore and Ben be fully awakened. Technically, he could be one of my strongest, but I just don't wanna.
How can I help?
Use him. He's a really slow attacker. Looks like I got anything near the vents? No. Alright. Now we go back to Soldier 11.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late.
God damn it, we're late.
You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
What's changed?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous faith in, one person should be enough to handle it. Is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly, but what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
From a professional perspective, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
You agreed?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, prepare to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Damn. She's gonna risk her whole career for this. You might quit.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
I forget, is it Mr. Mole the Mole?
This is the Autonomous Support Unit Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Clear out. No escape.
Okay.
Bro shot me with this fucking dick laser.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here. Broken. Initiating backup plan. Stay focused.
Warning. High energy is... Impressive. You maintained eye contact with an ethereal for over 10 minutes. You can surely beat your second assistant in your next staring contest.
My god.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethers from the hollow, ready to tear apart any targets they come across. But Social 11 mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
Alright, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
Where exactly is here? I can't see anything.
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guy next to her. Though, through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
But I'm helping you.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back. That's weird.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At the very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounced back towards the Bangu.
Get down and cover your ears.
Ears covered.
3, 2, 1.
Luckily, the bamboo follow soldiers' loving orders and depthly covered its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Saying this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud. What did they attract the enemy?
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We're working on it.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy. If memory serves, let's try this way.
Warning. High energy
I'll take
impressive.
the pressure.
You maintained eye contact with an ethereal. You can surely beat your second.
Not fair. You kind of bump into me.
Warning. High
What the
energy.
fuck? It came to me
Impressive.
again.
You can surely beat.
This bang boo, is that how you use it?
Warning. Impressive. You can surely beat your.
I don't know how many can I take. Bro,
Warning. Hot.
I can't even walk without it
Impressive.
fucking getting into me.
You maintained eye contact. You can surely.
Losing HP now.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of exploration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location very indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole had requested to be set up at the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Speaking of which, I've been thinking.
What do you need? Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
Are you sure?
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets.
Bruh.
I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Social life increased without any hesitation. She even tells them the most recent password she knows of it. How to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate the escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
All the way over there. Bro, I can't even walk. It constantly fucking comes at me.
Is running necessary when ambushing self? This will lead to revealing our location
Every time I fucking walk left, it doesn't even move me and fucking instantly just jump me. It's just like, oh, that's me annoying. I'm gonna be losing a whole bunch of health because I got max amount of pressure. Oh my god.
Fine. Come on, try harder. Clear out. Thank you for your patronage.
There we go.
Face it head on. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Yes, I need heal. Come on, heal me. Thank you.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be
Warning.
I didn't even move. What the
Master,
fuck?
is running necessary? This will lead to
Losing patience with this shit. I don't even fucking be able to walk around it. They just move like it's glitching out.
Fine.
Let's hurry up and do this so I can get back. I'm gonna lose a lot of health though.
Get back. Get lost. Come on, try harder. You asked for it. Move it. Get lost. Take this.
There we go. Need to hurry up and get this out of here.
leave them.
Remove this one. I think having max pressure is insane. Alright, what are we doing now? Another boss fight?
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
The pleasure's all yours. Thanks for your business. How annoying. Can't flush!
Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files. Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the Rebel Army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
I will answer anything you call me at this point.
I'll answer to anything you call me at this point. What are names, anyway?
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Pretty easy. Got a good bit of stuff too. I guess there's like one more chapter to this one.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
What the fuck?
Don't give us too many aliases now. They won't all fit on the card.
So, you okay? Getting your hands dirty like this?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Don't mind me asking, but what about your own thoughts?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, girl. Definitely something sketchy though. Welcome back. It was all thanks to you, Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. I still don't want to see Soldier 11 have any bad luck either. Even though she occasionally gives off a dangerous vibe and keeps calling us the wrong names. But since she likes noodles, it shows she has good taste. Most likely, she's a good person. Just because of that. That expression on your face, you don't exactly dislike her, right? Alright, I won't say anything. Look, son, the big favor we did for her. You think she have our name right by now, right? Agreed. Could it be because deep down, we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping her our minds? Thinking about it in this way, maybe Soldier 11 also pick up the fact that the alias is related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. Just a random idea, but if her intuition is that sharp, I said she keep definitely trying her luck with the lottery ticket. Anyway, you can rest up for a while before we get our next DM. At least you don't have to pretend to be yourself when you're at home. There's one more. Can I play it? Okay, I have it already. How come I was never told? God damn it. Well, I could do it. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11, the random place store video store parking lot on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New York. Just what I expected from my trusted professional old friend. You did great. The client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. She's right. You should pay your bill first. No problem. Righto. Still gonna be at the usual spot. The usual spot again? I really have doubts about her counter surveillance awareness. On the same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street, in Janus Quarter, New York. I've just constantly walking past Officer Mew Mew to a sketchy bitch. Oh. She's late. Watch her do push-ups. Without any warning, Soldier 11 voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Hold on. First, you gotta do your one-handed push-ups for being late.
Got it. So you're ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
What did I do?
Coming on time.
You aren't late.
Yeah.
You smiled. Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time.
Hey.
I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight.
You know what? Spicy noodles makes me happy too. At least we got something to rate with Soldier 11.
But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Oh. Why is she threatening us like that? Ooh, that's some good rewards. I'd be pretty happy to do that. If they get there, we go. Will not let me run. Alright, so this should be the last one, which means we better take down the traitor. Mole in the hole. Let's do this. Let's put our team in here and start this up. I swear to have 5 people at once. Well, they're all gone.
The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
Alright.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Unknown threat. Oh, holy shit.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
What do you want me to do?
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Did I really jinx that Mr. Mole is a mole? There's no way I jinxed that.
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
No.
Not really.
Our name is Spidey.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still, as if frozen. The only audible sound, her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourself, traitors! Leave these fools to me! I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies.
Run! I'll hold them off!
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bamboo!
We're no pushovers either.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected
Hey, what's
the
up,
enemy
Derek?
signal has disappeared.
How you been?
Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible. You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
Let's get all these rewards real quick.
Extracting carrot data.
I want that star. Give me that star. Make sure there's nothing else to get. Alright, one more time.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found, creating a backup.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion: abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
right. Hurry up then.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Oh, it worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you. Who are you? Where are you? Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you. You're going to join us? Are you coming now? Should I pick you up?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
I wonder if she's a sniper. While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Trigger finger.
I'll cover your return from here. I'll cover...
Looks like Soldier 11 fought here.
How far did she ran?
This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
The road is closed.
We have to press both controllers at the same time. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way.
Triple kill.
Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
There we go. Hopefully this kills him. That's okay. No damage. Is there 4 guys behind me? There is.
Get that! Come on, try harder!
Where's Soldier at?
Team up, engaging with the target. Team G on the way.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
Ooh. Shit.
You're strong for just one person. That's useless. Coming from the the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
Ha! What a fool! Do it! What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But cooperate! Fix the network for them! That fake Nathan!
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Damn it! Fall back!
Oh, they're running. Oh, they're like little bitches.
Now's our chance. Let's pursue. They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon! I don't know what to believe anymore!
Thanks for your support, I guess.
Alright, brothers! You're up! Remember, for true justice! Charge!
Whoa!
No! To preserve our energy, the main force will flee first!
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you, there's no escape.
Damn.
Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet. What should we do? I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Oh, they better regret it.
Wanna blame someone? Blame your own trap lock. Activate Heavy Striker!
Clear out! Burn it all!
there.
Move it! Eat hammer! Take this. Thank you for your patronage. I'm here.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
All of those things he heard about you, are they true? If it's okay to ask.
You mean, about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Get ready! The showdown is near! Traitors are mine to punish.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
Silence! My hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical bait. Now, that's Wilhelm, the pride of my army. Autonomous tactical unit, Typhoon Challenger! Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy.
So you really thought this was gonna stop me?
That's it! Move it! Have a taste! Now you're serious. Take this.
Even the real Faithin couldn't manage this.
Why, thank you.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners. So, we're the only ones here right now.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Faithin.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Faithin. Ferry is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Faithin, let me be your dog!
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling kind of sorry for them.
Hope she finds them all.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates? I thought we'd get to see them.
I sent them back first. If we get the chance... Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Faithin. For real.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Faithin one day.
Bruh.
Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Bruh.
Why are you... Please, call me Faithin.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Faithin. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
This girl. It's new. Farewell, Mole. I always wanted to try that line. Seems like the commission is coming to an end. Pretending to be Faithin was surprisingly not too bad. What do you think? But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. Plain Shepherd. Looking back, this commission was indeed packed with risk. We always had a lot of choices when Faithin account was still active. So we probably would have had taken a commission like this. True. If we haven't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. I always feel like this person has this purity about her that's rare to find in most people. She could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. And there's her tenant. The Spartan-like discipline and the pride that comes from being a soldier. Now, occasional bouts of clumsiness. This kind of Soldier 11 is definitely not a affectionate friend, but it still makes you want to eat noodles with her. That'd be a good thing to establish a long-term connection with her, if there's a chance. You feel the same way, right? playing myself. Sweet. Well, that was the story of the mole. I wonder if she will actually appear in the future in the story. I am back. Let's start with the news story. Let's do the Nikomata. Nikomata. This one should be pretty exciting. One day, accompanied by 4-7 gales and the thunderstorms alerts, with a serious look on his face, Weiss asked me to meet them on the rooftop. I asked you to come to the rooftop because I have something to tell you. Something you can only tell me on the rooftop? You're my family, so I think this needs your approval. Belle, what's your opinion on Nikomata? Wait, are the two of you... You know what, that would be a pretty funny twist if they were dating together. Wait, you got it wrong. I didn't kidnap Nikomata from the Cunninghams to work here because I wanted the store to make more money. I'm not like that. Oh? Just let me explain. It was her idea. Why so suddenly? Nikomata contacted me earlier today and asked if we're hiring. She also mentioned that the Cunninghams are not doing so hot initially. She recommended herself, saying she eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I bet she wants to work here to pay off her debts for the Cunninghams. What a good cat. There's actually a mountain of new videotapes that need sorting. Nikomata can work through them if she comes work for us. Eagle eye, efficient, hardworking, and kind. She sounds like a great fit for sorting through videotapes. So let have her work here. I'll get the sorted videotapes out. Before long, Nikomata arrives at the video store.
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go!
Hello, Nikomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes, and you can get to work.
Huh? Work?
What the fuck do you think you expect?
Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
So that's what you meant by doing business together.
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow. Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience to be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. But seeing as we're going down into a hollow, shouldn't the rest of the Cunninghams be here too?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cunninghams are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet while the boss can't afford to pay out wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nikomata, you really are the very motto of a cunning hair.
I thought you and Envy had made up already.
I thought you and Anby had made up already. It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough, but field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Ah, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor-sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
So, what about our payment?
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
$50-50, eh? So we should be getting some good money from this one. I should just put trial back on.
Hey, don't look touch. You want to test my hammer? Nothing
This is
touch
gonna be
me.
the layout.
What a bother.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy, Fairy Cat, at your service. Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
No way to do this.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to, introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Hey, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Ah! Who's there?
Yow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Thyron's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Oh no, looks like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first. Over here!
Here, go this way. There's gonna be a boss. Her ultimate's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie about that. What does this make a mod on this one? Holy
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Psst. Hey, face it. What do you think of this Ollie guy? I was thinking, you get on so great with the cunning hairs. Why would you suddenly want to switch careers? But I get it. You said all that on purpose. I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
He could be another scammer.
He seems like a fake. Maybe he's just a punk who got a tip-off and is trying to hustle some money from down in a hollow. I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Oh, wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around! Straight ahead! Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward to check it out.
You sound wide open! Be down!
At your service.
It's gonna hit me! Pay attention! Get lost!
Avoid it.
Take this.
Okay. How annoying. Get flushed!
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Oh, over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... Can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, fire ethereals here all of a sudden!
He ran so fucking fast.
Take care of him. I'm begging you.
He ran so fast. That's funny. Vigorously shakes her ass before she does it.
Just watch me. Clear out. No way out for you. I'm over here. Get lost. Get back.
Alright, now what?
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
The survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of that.
So it disappeared and killed all the other ones? That's weird. Like a mop.
Take this.
Assembly route. Follow this one. The perfect back.
Easy peasy.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time and I forgot around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Don't worry, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Nekomata quickly starts over to where Ali is, standing without him noticing, and returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ali has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Please respect other people's hobbies.
Please respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. Put that back. It's private.
Hold up, Belle. Fairy just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Nekomata suddenly gives Ali a sharp kick to the knee that pins him to the floor. I don't want to see that.
I took you for a rookie thief, judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission, but seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold on, don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really? And why did you post a fake commission to a fake company?
I can't tell you.
can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
He's gonna tell. Come on.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male. Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Criminal investigation.
Huh? No way. This guy is actually a public security officer?
Why did it went like that? Why did it cut up to that? That's so weird. Not long after, on a secluded street outside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie? I mean, officer. You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we'd let you snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course, that makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Your acting is really...
Can I be honest? Ollie, your acting is really, really bad.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internet to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
What's that?
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations!
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy. This may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internet commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought you were gonna hold us responsible if we didn't cooperate.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Finally. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or just for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it. Alright then, Foxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
Are you just being serious just now?
Nakanata, were you serious about what you said to Ollie?
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to the sky than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I can tell there's something more to Ollie than meets the eye, but I never expected he'd be a public security officer. What even more astonishing is that Nakamata actually agreed to help Ollie. Fortunately, Ollie means no harm. Right, we do our business on it and not, after all. We have a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie in the Hollow. Well, we agreed to work with Ollie now, so we should act professionally and do our best to complete the commission. Oh, we could do part 2 now. Already. Let's do it. Nikomata. Okay. We just got a message from Nikomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. The other proxy's here. Yeah, she's got here. We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clear. I expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick up in years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation was dire. I knew we could count on you, Nikomata. Proxy, are you ready? Don't to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what are you guys talking about? For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from the bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nikamata earlier and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We're planning to sneak attack it. A sneak attack on this Billy to make up for the pieces of barbecue beef I lost out on over the last 2 days. I thought you were talking about a commission. Oh, must forgot me, huh? I came here to talk to you about the following up commission today. Let's hear about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep sitting here. Meow. After the three of them take turns stroking the cat, Billy, for a while, they return to the Billy video store, and Nakamata recount her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Well then, it seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants it. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg if you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
106. Fuck that.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Hang on. Did you memorize that mere 476 pages?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
Wow, it's you, Proxy. You scared me sneaking up on me like that. Hey, I told you guys I had to study up before working with the public security officer. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. You pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nakamata while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. I'm Whitney from Team 2 Criminal Investigation Department on 11%. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Reporting, madam. I'm the man from Traffic Control Department of the 12%. Here's a list of people involved in the traffic incident. The driver, who is now in a coma, is suspect to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks. No need to be so formal while I'm in charge of this case. It's a support and teamwork from the departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam, Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. 11th and 12% have always worked well together, thanks to all of you. I'll take the sample back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So this is how public security officers talk while I'm working. Well, there's nothing much left to see here. Now we go check out some other places. Nakamaka and the two public security officers leave. Who the fuck was like this though? Oh, I need to scratch my ticket. Boom. Oh, you're here. What's on over there? There's two. See those two chatting? They might be not being in uniform, but my bet they're security officers. You know? You gotta trust your cat instincts. I don't know. Did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department just transferred to another percent. What? He's at 11% now? Well. He's going to keep on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close lots of cases. They're really knowing how to get the job done. That's true. We start at the same time, and he might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon, and I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belongs to the 8%, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they taken him away. Soon enough, having nothing to do with us. That being on that case will save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation. But no, I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11% wrote a 10,000 word report And now the higher-ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department in the 11%, right? Haven't seen you two together lately. Oh, she's been really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department. And there's a lot going on the 11%. Us officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so sometimes stick it out to the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me. When we help out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, I feel the public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day. Is this stuff really useful? Absolutely. Anyone who experiences life out in the streets know that if you want to understand someone, you need to know what they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. In that case, if we end up talking to them during the operation, we don't have to be so nervous. Very smart, Nekamata. Looks like my sighting is paying off, right? I have gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let me at the entrance to the hollow. Nakamata finishes speaking and leaves. So I'm assuming I go to the HCD for her and start this operation. Alright, let's do this.
You wanted to touch my tail? And no.
Nekamata.
Ollie? See at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
You never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie. Or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test isn't just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second.
2 locations.
And this is the final one.
3 locations, okay.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereal.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Oh, you're taking it to a boss fight. Yeah, some squishy ones too. Get the wrong group though. Of course he will do it.
Okay.
Big guy. I don't think I've seen this one before. Have you seen this?
Move it! No escape! Hit left! Sharp none!
My first time seeing that big guy before. He didn't really fight me much, so they can't know that.
I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. Non-combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters in their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk job than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced. Thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Why are you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I mean, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's the real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Alright. Let's get out of here before that guy keeps chasing us.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
I have to risk it to get that, but that's fine. It's worth it.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift went.
Master, we found an old projector. I could play its memory data for you.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Down, right, up, down. Oops. Down, right, up, down. So do I gotta do that in order, or is it telling me to go down, right, up? Ooh, what's this?
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, "Red is a liar."
So we go up. Oh, well, we gotta fight the enemy though. That was pretty fast, definitely after I clustered them all up right there. That was pretty slick.
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth!
Are you talking shit, bro?
Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
Like the school matters, honestly.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Thank you. Just a thank you. I look fucking young for my age.
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why! To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition!
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I love how it looks like she's acting, but she's actually telling the truth right now.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show up to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city? Day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Even the other two officers work diligently moving supplies and setting up the bait, as you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help us with physical labor like this. Well done, you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best. Balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all that trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on, I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Oh, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location.
Crap.
Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can open mouth for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watching weight operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just, you've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into two groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
You get a good point spent up. Could indeed save us some time. Let's do that. Each officer's not in agreement.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Foxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Look at that, trying to hide from me. I don't think so.
There's so many Ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look good. They hope we can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy Ethereal can stop me? Here we go!
Oh, really? She carried too many weapons.
This is intimidating. Ollie must be close. Ethereals are never ending. Come on, try harder! Ollie's up ahead!
Miss Nakamura! Proxy! You made it? Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
I think Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I have only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Ollie? That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go into the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney, Huggins, wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give you credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me.
Okay, you got
it. Why is Negamata trying so hard to help them? I get it's called cat and mouse, but is there a possible chance that she's trying to get some? Early hurries out the hollow and back to the Chubb's precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already had it off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
Never expected you to be so patient with Ollie.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie, Nekomata. Hey, come on! What are you saying? My ears are blushing. I mean, we put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. Yeah. Who would have thought a simple operation could turn out so dangerous? I knew Nekomata was quick-witted, but I guess I underestimated her. It's just a relief Nekomata is our friend and not our foe. Alright, what do you think? The guy got caught by the security officer from the precinct, Ben? I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy to the game public security is after. Anyway, let's wait on the update after Ollie's interrogation. And she even blushed when she said that. Oh, she may actually like him. And it's available? Kinda wanna do it, but also not. It's kinda late. Should I do that right now? Let me just check on some stuff. What to do, what to do.
Hey, don't look down on me!
What, did I? No. I still don't have any of the new A tiers. I got 2 of these ones though. Let's see the crit damage. Do have the basic ones. How do I get these again? I don't even remember how you get these. What the heck?
Touch my tail, and no.
Let's go see what Roland wants. Excellent. It's been only 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds since I sent the message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but it's just that there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the defense force, it's a duty. We also have a mission that are a race against time, and today, testing is no different. In short, we have recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether after leaving the exploration route of the Hollow Zero. We should frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of the future defense force operation. That's right, this task involves routine cleanup of the abnormal zones, and your team is the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine drive discs, especially drive disk master copies and plating agents. Indeed, it seems Miss Independent Investigator is well aware that while W-engine drive disks can significantly enhance the performance of a W-engine, the materials for making such disks are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demands caused by the Hollow Zero mission, these materials are virtually priceless in the civilians market. In a nutshell, the defense force is pulling out the stops, providing the top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure a smooth routine cleanup operation. I'll take on the mission. Except then let's explain the details of the mission to you. Increase the damage of special check. Oh, so it's just like the HI club? This is something else for my disc. Literally what I was just thinking about too. Okay, so let me view these rewards and Hormone Punk. Increase attack by 10%. Upon entering combat or switching attack, increased by 25% for 10 seconds. Physical damage by 10%, however. These can go on any. Oh. Proficiency by 30. I'm not sure what that really entitles. Increase ice damage by 10%. When any squad member is inflicted freeze or shatter, this effect increases by additional 20. Ancient Days style. Which one's the best? Electric. Crit by 8. That one crit damage and 5% of the B buff. Increase attack by 10%. I'm liking this one more. Upon entering combat or switching in for 10 seconds. Yeah, this one sounds really good. Ether damage by 10%. Okay. Let's do this one.
Don't look down on me.
Touch my tail. Right, okay. Time to make some money.
Come on, Butler.
What a pain.
Get back.
Out of my way. Let's hurry it up.
It's no good surrendering.
This won't hurt.
Not. Don't mess up my nails.
That was super easy, not gonna lie. Oh, it gave me that many. Alright, so it gave me 2 of these for 2 and 5. Not bad actually. So what I'm gonna do, because there's no 6-piece, so I only need 4 of those and 2 of something else for extra buffs, which is pretty nice. This one has plus attack base, and that's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna do this one a couple times so I get a couple of good ones I like.
Safety is mandatory.
Let's hurry up.
I'm not gonna lie, that fucking parry I did, it was pretty insane. Ooh. So a 3, I got 2 3s and a 4. So I got 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I need a 1 or a 6. I pretty much have a full set on that one. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It gives me a whole bunch. It's just the only thing is, it's all based on OMG if I get that number.
What a pain.
Safety is mandatory.
Watch out!
Come on, try harder.
Let's hurry it up. What a pain.
Safety is mandatory. Take this.
There we go. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get the number I need, huh? I'm not getting any of the S ranks on these. Are they like way better? Whenever a squad inflicts assault on an enemy, the equipped deals 35% additional damage to the target. Kinda does sound better. Physical damage by 10%. Attack by... I'm not sure. So just one last time to see what we can get.
Let's hurry it up. Take this. What a pain. Safety is mandatory. Let's hurry it up. Time for hammering!
Yeah, it's like not even giving me S rank of these. Maybe this doesn't even give you S rank. Let's see. No, it does. It's just super rare, I guess. This independent investigator. Since you confirmed your participation in a routine cleanup mission, the quartermaster will soon send the initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W engine driver disc for the team members to boost your team strength. Before you say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the Lost Shiyu defense, the HA&D Hollow Special Operation has decided to officially station personnel at the Sky Outpost, not just as extra support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Sky Outpost. She hopes I can help pursue the reliability veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. I'll remember. Not only the institution and the defense forts, but also Han is also going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scott Outpost. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. I'm surprised they haven't given me any more new ones yet on this. Alright. Can I buy anything from Casper? Not a damn thing.
You want to test my tail? No.
You only got one of these. I feel like I got way more. Physical damage with 10%. I'm not sure what physical damage inquires. Defense. Attack 2%. Let's do this one. HP. This one will hurt. Don't really have much of a choice. This one's actually looks pretty good. Crit damage and attack damage. And I don't have any for you. I could just put that one for now to get the bonus. This one's like nothing but HP. Impact.
Touch my tail, and now.
There's like a certain chance in these. Make them stronger. Side effect, hormones plants. %. I should have started with that. My attacks. Imagine if I could get 20% attack on all these. Holy shit. Oh, but that's only the blue one though. Sadly. That means Ellen should have significantly more melee now. How is this doing though? Can't even upgrade it.
Touch my tail, and now.
Let's do one of these. Just try out Ellen real quick.
What a pain. Let's hurry it up. Safety is mandatory!
She definitely is so much stronger and kill that shit so fast. Holy crap. That's some good stuff. Ooh, that's actually the one that's my first one too. That thing is so rare, it must be really good. I need to do more research about this stuff. I'm not entirely sure how this works entirely, but once I get the perfect ratio and all the stuff, it'll be good. Get the best team.
Don't touch my tail. And now.
Wait, which one's S rank? Oh, that's S. Damn. I thought I got this one, but no, this is Hormone 6. Okay. So I just need a 6. But they got this one. Physical damage bonus, 5%. So what's the difference between physical damage and attack? I just see attack. Where's physical damage at? This makes no sense at all. Guess I'm never gonna find out, huh? I feel like I should be using her too for my ice support.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Well, that might be all for today. It's getting late. So thanks you guys for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Love you all.